Hi guys. Alright. We're gonna play some of my time at Sandrock. Let me fix my thingy. Okay. It's descriptive, my thingy. Oh. Apparently there was an update that I was not privy to. I have to update that. Okay. I don't know. Uh-oh. There God words. There are these streusel things. They come in like berry and apple flavors, like separately. Apple and then berry ones. And I prefer the berry because I don't like cooked apple. But Pat ate all the freaking
I was hoping I'd run into you. You free tonight? Let's go for a walk at, say, 6 p.m. I know a place with a beautiful view. All right. See you then.
Anyway, Pat ate all the freaking berry ones, and I got maybe one or two. Even though they know I prefer the berry ones, so I was just eating an apple one. Hi. Ma said you made my train for my birthday. I want to say thank you, and I really like it. I made a set of tracks for it. Trudy told me about the deal with the moles. Seems like could be really useful for Sandrock. Minecart. Okay. Oh, what'd she make? Wait, do you know what I'm talking about? If not, I'll describe it for you. Okay, so it's like this pastry. And I think it's like puff pastry. And then you put like filling in it. Which this filling was apple. With like cinnamon and nutmeg and sugar. And then the other one was berry with sugar. I don't know what else was in it. I don't know what kind of berries it was, but it just tastes better. Um, and then they like fold it in a way where it's like laying over each other. It's called like a plait, I think. And it looks kind of like a braid. And you can like see the fruit through the like little braids. And then they put sugar on top of it and bake that bitch. And that's what it was. I forgot. Oh well. My boy. That's 100 energy, 97. Wait, what? Oh! I really wish mine would have eaten the other stuff in there so I knew if he liked them. I don't know if it's like across the board that they like them. Or that they like certain things.
Thank you. The donations we received.
Yeah, I don't actually care, Miguel. I wonder if anyone actually likes these people. Ah! I would die. I love plushies so much. Take walk with Katori at 18. Okay. By the way, I hope you actually like. I know they were on your wish list, but I hope you actually like the games I got you. Because, like, these look good. And also, Fallout is, I had to. I had to. Oh, wait. Okay, I might as well build that real quick. Yay! Oh, don't have that. Bronze sticks and rough cloth. Nope. I literally said, I'll just build this real quick. No. No, you won't. No, you won't, bitch. Well, I hope it works now. I don't want to have you feel bad because it didn't work or anything like that. I don't know. I still don't know what that symbol means. What do you want from me, game? Tell me what you like. Besides tomatoes. Stop giving him food so he'll eat the others. I did that and he didn't eat them still. But yeah, I'll start. I'll try again. You never know. Maybe it'll work this time. You know what, I'm just gonna go install that fucking minecart. Fuck it. It's gonna take too long. I just want to get stuff done. So he'll eat the others. Sounds like he's gonna eat his siblings. Oh, I'm sorry. So you didn't get any work done? Is he at least gonna pay you for showing up? Because you didn't have to. Okay, good. I guess you'll just take whatever you can get at, you know. It has to be better than whatever I'm getting. Inside it. Amazing. It looks so sturdy. I don't know if we've made something so industrious before.
Thanks.
Mon amour, my beautiful mare. It's only with my expertise and generosity that this was made possible at all. Your, not mine. This mole's heart has filled with such feelings. Well, it was really all your builder here. Of course, my good constructor. You have not only saved our kingdom once, but now have provided us with a path towards the future. Her kindness, Zimmer, her kindness rivals even that of Mon Princess Lumi. Is it possible I have feelings for another? Why do I always go for the good girls? I make less than minimum wage in America. What's going on here? Princess, this is awkward with the mayor here. Oh, you must be Princess Lumi. We've just finished installing the mine system.
Oh.
How wonderful. But yeah, okay. I take back what I said. I take back what I said. How wonderful. So we can finally start working towards a brighter future. Yes, my princess, you can now watch over us. We'll be working in your honor to bring our little home to prosperity.
Huh?
Watch over. What can I do to help? Nothing, princess. You can watch while we bring you wealth and lift ourselves from poverty. Nonsense. I'm not willing to sit by and watch my friends toil for my benefit. No, I'm going to join and work side by side with the moles. But princess, I'm not going to be like my stepmother, Ged. I need to be a real leader, like the mayor here. Oh, stop. My princess, you are even more inspiring than ever before. Though I am dubious, your poofy dress shall serve you well in the mines. I can promise I shall serve you well in the mines.
Thank you.
Thank you. Our people owe you our lives. If you ever need our services, please don't be afraid to pop by. Yeah. Yeah. And here, well, okay, granted, like, that's just the exchange rate, I guess. I mean, is that enough to get a place and stuff? Because here it is not. Like what I make, I mean, it's not. I got a pay increase, though, they said. At the end of the year, I always get a... Well, most of the time, I get a pay increase. But I think it's more for inflation than anything. Chai latte. I see, I see. Wait, girl, have I been talking to you this entire time and you're in the kitchen? I need to try more stuff because I don't know. Every time I've had chai, I didn't like it. I think from the star anise, because star anise tastes like licoricey and I don't like. I feel like that's a reason I don't like a lot of stuff because it's also in pho and I don't like pho. You took a picture in your internet that was like, no, don't do that. Please stop. That counts as gravel. It's a boulder. It's as big as me. Yeah, well, it's F, or F, PHO. It's Vietnamese food. I love, see, I find it so weird. I love Vietnamese, well, okay, one of the more common foods from a place isn't its whole food culture, but I love me some fucking Vietnamese food, but I do not like pho. Oh shit. I wonder if there's any Vietnamese places you can try in Brazil. It's a Vietnamese noodle soup. Usually it has like beef on top. And it's like really, it's like cooked a long time. It's like you char like onion, other things. I can't remember all of it, but you char some stuff and then you like put it in a pot and you simmer it for a long time, and then you put that broth on top of noodles and thin sliced onions and cilantro, and usually the beef is rare, but it's very, very thin, so when you pour the broth on top of it, it gets cooked. But there's like foga. I'm probably mispronouncing a lot of this shit, but that's chicken. But obviously the chicken is cooked in that one. They don't cook the chicken by pouring hot broth on it. And then you can get it like vegan and vegetarian too. I wonder if you'd like it. Wait. Okay. Maybe put one or two on. Yeah, I can put two on. I mean, that's good. I think that's a good thing. Here, let me send you a picture of pho. I wonder, seeing how much you like your noodles, I bet you would like it. And it comes with like all these toppings. You put like Vietnamese mint, basil, Vietnamese basil, I think. Sometimes people put banana blossoms on it. Sometimes people don't. It's just choice. Bean sprouts, jalapenos, chilies, lime. I'm not a big fan of it. Like I said, I don't like the star anise in the broth. But, I mean, maybe I can try one. Like, palates change. People change. So, maybe. Pearl's Piano... Piano? What is wrong with me? Pearl's Piano and Fish Sword Co. Closed indefinitely. Who the fuck is Pearl? So, I don't know. Maybe I should try some soon, but... yeah.
Hello. Take her easy.
You take her easy. Macchiato, macchiato. Oh god, what was Captain doing back there? Sorry, I gotta talk to Grace.
Hey there. Hey, you should stop by the Saloon restaurant sometime soon. I've been working on a few new recipes using ingredients that I foraged myself. I think you'll find them quite palatable.
Wait, why? Wait, don't answer that. You're ahead of me in the story.
Thanks.
Do I have discs? Oh, I have 4. Well, tell her to get her ass over. I'm going to go down here. Don't fall down there. I could use that one, but I didn't want to, so. Demand that she come home. Oops. What do I need? Data discs. So I'm just gonna fuck around. But I also need to just, like, get some runes. Ruins. What the ruins? Relics. What the fuck am I talking about? My brain. I got my period and my brain fell out. I do, but I kind of wanted to do some exploring on my own. I want to get to the bottom of this bastard. This probably isn't over here. Oh wait, no it is. Jesus. Okay, can you hit the right spot? Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, fuck. It's always the bitch, the dumbass, with you. I'm starting to think you don't like He really is. Oh, poor baby. Okay, let me see. Hey, Kaboom. Yes, you're still loud. How was your Christmas? Yo, this is sweet baby. Luna, you gotta post more of your cats in the pet appreciation. A great Christmas. That's cute. Ask for pets when you're in the kitchen. Oh, he just wants love, Luna. Be nice to him. Wait, what the fuck? Rage quit? What? Oh! It's a keyboard! The lid counter. That's cool! 2 cents. Let the boy scream, damn it. He just happy. He's a happy boy. Bitch, just tell me. If I'm close when he does that, I will film it. Okay, thank you. Are you ignoring Kaboom? What's happening? $118? Jesus Christ. Is that why you needed the change counting thing? Because there was a lot of change? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Man, who gets the money? There's no way out of here. Why can I go over here? Confusion. Oh, that's cool. Fuck is the exit? Or is there no X's at the point? Last level, no exit. Okay. Bitch, hit the things I want you to. Okay, there we go. Doing pizza stuff, or are you doing yard work again? You'll be delighted with it? Oh. Ah, okay. Look in the tavern? Okay, 1 second. Hit the fucking 10! Okay, there we go. Let me see. It's me and the jug of that is the coin equivalent of $118. That has to be a majority of quarters. Then. I see those Santa pajama bottoms. Okay, then they have to be like dimes and nickels. Too. I doubt a majority is pennies, because pennies I can't see that. Yeah. I mean, we had, you know those, like 5-gallon jugs they use for, like, water dispensary? We had one of those for coins when I was growing up. And that bitch never got full. Yeah. I'm gonna go in here until I run out of energy because I need the data discs. Hey! Yeah. Oh my god, when I first got with Pat a long time ago, they would like throw pennies away or some shit. Like, I never understood it because they're like, well, they just add up and we never use them. And I got so pissed off. Yeah, they're like, a penny doesn't make a difference. And I'm like, yes, it does. These bitches add up. I will literally pick up every penny I see on the ground. I'm that bitch. Not enough stamina. Okay. Upgrade device. Next level, bitch. Oops. Okay, just need compact thingy, motor thingy, and I can do that. Shit's worth not negative amount of money. Yeah. Like, why would I want to have no money? Why would I want to have... I would rather keep the 1 cent than have no money, thank you. At least it's something. 2 stamina is stamina. Stop telling me I don't have enough stamina. Okay, what's this? I swear to fucking God, Luna, if this is wah, I'm gonna fucking find you. Okay. Is that wah? Okay then. Yeah. I don't know how much I earn an hour. Honestly. I haven't done that math. I know I make under $8,000 a year. Or around $8,000 a year. Through disability. Oops, forgot those. Oh my God, I'm such a terrible person. At 1800, I was supposed to meet Katori for a walk. She ain't here. Wait, see what? Clip it, bitch. Alright, guess I fucked that up. Why are you letting this light run? You're gonna fucking kill your motor. Also, why are there chests popping up on my, mini-map now? Okay, I'll look at that in a second, Luna. Let me just put my character to bed. Okay, let me see. What were they doing? What were they doing? Yeah, it figures. Danby, here's a slice of melon. Okay, thanks, bitch. Sir Fluffington! Fluffington, Fluffington, Fluffington. All the stuff that I bought is gonna get there after Christmas, except for the games that I bought people. He wants your look. 8 times there's a story there. He's saying you look ashy and you need to put the fucking lotion on. Is he a brony? I mean, like what you like. If he was enthused, that's good. You picked well. I bought my mom, sister, and her husband Jacobson salt. And it was like this hot, sweet and spicy, I think the thing was called. And it had like habanero salt, Szechuan salt, and then a few honeys, And I got my mom like a salt sampler, and then I got like separate from all that, I got my sister a black garlic salt because it's so fucking good. I put it in my I put black garlic salt in my mashed potatoes, and that shit was fucking delicious. Wait, why was that uncomfortable? That sounds cute. I think I went the wrong way. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, well, there was honey too. I mean, I'm 30 and I get excited about plushies. I have a bunch of plushies behind me. So, I mean, oh, bitch. You want to know how much I paid for the salt and honey that I got them? I just, oh, can you stop fucking doing that, you fucking bitch? Oh my god. Okay, anyway, do you want to know how much I paid for said salt? Because I wanted to treat them. Because, fuck that. Never doing that again, unless they like it. $124. Oh shit, I can get shit here too. Yep. Yeah. I mean, but it's the bougie good shit. It's the bougie good shit I got them. And they're like these, pretty big jars. Okay. You BRB. I'll be thinking about salt. Cuckoo! Oh, I almost got hit by that train. That's cool. Oh wait, Coco, would you like a worm? Can't remember if you liked that worm I gave you last time. +1. I'll take it. Would you like a worm? Let's do Jesus Christ. Let me just choke real quick. Choke and cough. Move! Thank you. Okay, I'll get that tomorrow. Uh-oh. Is it turning your skin green? No, bitch. Oh my god. Oh god, you think it's pus? Okay, I need a weapon for this. Oh wait, I can go to the thingy. Like, as long as the fluid is clear, you should be good. But yeah, if it's not letting it heal, that's not a good thing. Which I know you know it's not a good thing, but just saying. Cancel. 200, okay. Oh my god, that's a hefty baby right there. Are you planning something? No, I got that one. Right? I'm so confused by this chest thing. It would shatter upon impact, though. If it's glass and not plastic. That is! Oh my god, there's one right there. No! Ugh. Shoot the rope. Oops. Wow. What's it like having a brain? I wouldn't know what that's like. Oops. Oh. I put it out of its misery. I'll tell you when I find it. Okay. How get up here? Hold on. Let me see how I can get onto that roof. Ah! Burgess. Well. Wait, hold on. You jump a lot further when you jump. Yeah, that helps. So it says there's one up here. Right here. Bitch, where? Hay beneath it? We don't, yeah, we don't do that in that game, this game. I see it! Right there. Okay. Okay, that's one. Okay, but where's the one over here? Bitch. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, there's some like in the air that are on balloons that you can shoot. What this? Ah! Yeah, that's why I meant, like, they're out in the open, so. Wait. I could have swore I just saw something in that tree. Wait, is it up there? In that window? Who the fuck is throwing shit up here? Yeah. There is a question that needs answering. Judy while she's clapping. I'm gonna shoot her next time she does that. Not the story is actually really good so far. I mean, I know people have different tastes, but okay, where would I be if I were a chest that needed chesting? It's not there. Ah! Oh, maybe so. Maybe it is. How fun. Oh shit, it's almost time for my date with Katori. Oh, it won't let me go further. Will it? Oh, yes it will. I was just having difficulty. Is it? Oh wait, no, that's the church. I got excited overnight. It is Luna, you smart little fiend, you. Oh, painting. Okay, and then the other one. Fuck if I know. Well, I gotta meet Katori, so it's gonna have to take some priority later. No minors, only minors. Nobody else for that matter. Entry by invitation. Invitation only. Lobotomy core?
You came! I was worried you were gonna get caught up with work. Phew. Another day almost over. You know, it's the first time I've come here with anyone. You can see so far from here. Really puts things into perspective. Did you get Alo's letter? I was surprised he wrote to you. Ma says he's been talking about you all the time. I've never seen him do that before. He never even writes to his pa. You know, he's taken it real tough since he left. My ex, well, he took off before the ink dried on the divorce papers. Sometimes I wonder if he was ever really there at all. Anyway, enough about that. Ma sent me pictures from my boy's party. Take a look at this one. You can see by his smile how much he loves the train model. It made me happy too. I haven't always been able to give him the things he wants. It was nice to be able to spoil him a little for once.
By the way, the library sounds like a game I definitely play. Unless it's
you know,
spoopy.
the more I get to know you, the more I think you have such a big heart. And you work harder than anybody in this town to make it grow. Look at me prattling on. Tell me more about yourself. What were you like as a child? Or how about plans for the future?
Ah.
Oh, you know a lot about me already, huh? Divorced, broke, workaholic.
Ooh.
You know, I always thought my future would be business and motherhood. Friendship, love, all that was left behind me. I never imagined wanting anything other than bringing my son here. I didn't think my own happiness was important right now, but you showed me I was wrong. I never understood that until you came along. But I believe you're right. Happiness shouldn't be dependent on how hard someone works. It just is. Well, just thought I'd tell you that I appreciate you being such a great friend to me. It's nice to be able to trust someone. And, you know, if you ever need help with anything, know I've got your back too. Time to get back to it, eh? See you around.
Plus 15. Ah! I'm not good at card games. All that building and stacking, and I'm just not good at it. Alright. Not gonna get that one. Ah! Oh. Man, I should have known my period was coming because I got a really bad acne flare-up. Oh, Mira wants something.
Hello there.
Silk scarf. Nope, bye. Suck it to get enjoy. Ah, shit. It's too late to go to the museum, I think. I'd get there too late. Oh, well. I only have the one quest. 4 days to a week. It's very annoying. I'm just trying to exist. Oh wait, I got 2 pictures. I don't have enough wall space, game. You gotta give me more wall space. Oh. Ah! That's stupid. Good. With... Can't read whatever that's... Oh, Heidi. Heidi's help. The mine cart system is operational. We moles are ready to start work and deliver ore to Sandrock regularly. If you are in need, you can come and see us and order some ore. We will send our fastest moles to bring it to you post haste. Okay. Got my thing. Water from Burgess. Roasted rutabaga. Like, do people have to prove that they're sick? Because, like, at what point is it just, like, too stupid to ask? Depending, yes. Ugh. I don't know, I enjoyed working. I felt good when I was actually doing something. I really did not want to have to get on disability. But when I did work, it fucking wrecked my body. So have much of a fucking choice in the matter. Where is this? Oh, here. Oh, God, game. There it is.
The open architectural competition has something, blah, 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 chosen its winners.
Hey, down in front. If you must stand in the way, at least read out all the details. Is Heidi on there?
Oh, slow down there, friendo. Reading is a process
Gust!
meant to be enjoyed, savored even.
We better see
Anyway,
these
as I was saying,
people in the future.
Something. The following architects stood out among the competition.
For the love of all that is texturized, will you just get on with it, man?
Fine, dude. I'll just look for... Oh, hey, here she is. Number 1, Heidi.
Oh my gosh. Heidi? At the very top of the list? And there she is. Look out. Hot stuff coming through. Look, Heidi, you've won the first round of this competition, which means you've basically won the whole thing already. Congratulations. Let's celebrate. And prepare.
Oh, howdy, folks.
You do have an outfit for the award ceremony, don't you? Of course you don't. Don't worry. I already have multiple options prepared for just such an occasion. And when you go up on stage to accept your award, first, thank the light, then your parents, then moi, your inspiration, and then really stick it to the haters. Everyone who told you you'd never be anybody. Look at me now. Look at you now. You know what I mean. Then quickly segue back into something positive, smile, thank the light again, and scene.
Yo, Heidi, check it out. Here it says, if you win, you get a bunch of money. Like a bunch. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do with the money, Heidi?
Oh, I don't know. It's not
Are you saying Heidi's a
It's
horse's
money for a project.
horse's ass? Why did it pan over here?
Well, if you don't want it, can I have it?
Ryan, shut the fuck up.
Cheer up, girl. I've never seen someone so upset to win a competition they themselves signed up for.
You're right. I should be excited. Just... maybe the pressure is getting to me. I better go for a walk.
That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the curse of the perfectionist. Even winning isn't enough for our dearest Heidi. How tragic. Every ounce of beauty she pours into this tedious world of ours is a gasp of pain sighing out through her fingertips. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the vast reverence of it all.
So true. Yeah, I should probably go too. See ya.
Hello, dear departing Dahlias. Please have a safe trip home.
Ah! Just see my fucking teeth. The inside of my face real quick.
Oh, shucks. Did I hit you with that? I'm sorry. I was gonna pick it up too. Honest. Hey, just, feels a little better to crumple them up and toss them, you know? Well, it's not the competition so much that's giving me trouble.
Yeah, I bet
More
the best time.
So, something else. But don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Just sand right up in the paint. Wonderful.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I am a bit
It's real
nerve-wracked.
textured.
Okay, so here's the condensed version of the conundrum. So I see this notice go out. Architecture competition. I checked the grant money. It's a lot. Hosted by the Vincent Design Institute, and I think I know exactly what those prudes are into. I bet I can win this thing. And you know, in Sandrock, we're always hurting for funds, so I went for it. I used everything in my arsenal to churn out some fancy-looking nonsense I knew they would go bananas for. Yeah, right? That money could go a long way here. But that's not what I'm upset about anyway. What's got me stressed out is, well, guess who's the main judge for the competition?
Albert?
Master Verna! I thought she'd be too busy to oversee something like this. So, I was
No,
excited.
that'd be conflict of interest.
Well, sure enough. No sooner than I see my name in the paper, I take a peek in my mailbox. And here, have a look for yourself. I thought we'd made peace with me coming home, but now she's clamoring to bring me back, and she's just so
Submission?
pushy, you know?
Oh, I thought I read submission in a totally different way. Sandrock has tied down your talents for too long.
I feel
Oh,
like me
God.
being in this competition, it's like I'm proving her right somehow. With all this hanging over me, I can't concentrate. Couldn't win this thing even if I wanted to. And should I
Just
even
win
keep
the money
hanging
and
to her
ghost
like
her.
this? Nice to know you got my back. And you know what? Maybe, just maybe, getting the spotlight like this is even better than getting the prize. Everyone's going to see my design. Could attract interested parties to invest in something I actually want to have built. That settles it then. I'm going all in on my own design. Something we really need in Sandrock. That'll send a message. And who knows? Maybe some of the other judges will even get behind me. I mean, my sand protection tech is nothing to shake a stick at. All right. I've got a vision now. One quick lap around town to get the juices flowing, and I'll get cracking. Thanks. Talking it out with you really helped. Well, sure. I think that'd be mighty helpful. In fact, let's walk around and see if we can come up with an idea that'll blow their socks off.
Yeah.
Everyone's responsibility. Cut trees without permission.
Well, this is where it all started. I reckon. I used to sit around here and draw these buildings again and again and again. I'd give them upgrades, of course. I'd always draw a giant fan on the blue moon to blow sandstorms away. Of course, I had to stop once it got dark.
Why do we need this
That is if
extreme
my ma hadn't
close
come
up?
looking for me already. She'd help me finish my drawing if I hadn't. Then we'd go home. Can't help but be a bit nostalgic for those times. Happy family, not a care in the world. Hey, that reminds me. Me and my ma used to draw little murals on the sides of mountains. There's one not that far from town. I haven't been down that way in a Panbat's age. Come on, let's go find it. Oh, I guess last time I went was before Atara.
Yeah, there's been like a surge in murals in my
Dang,
town over the
How
last
many years
few
has it been since I last went?
They're
Hope
really
it's still
neat.
there. Dang. how
Oh
many
my
years has it
god,
been
get the
since
fuck
I
away
last
from
went?
me.
Hope it's still there. Dang. How many years has it been since I last went? Hope it's still there.
Oh shit, bitch is deviating.
Wasn't it right here? Ah, shoot. I know it's close. Let's spread out.
What one on throne?
Aha! There it is. Thanks. First thought, I'm lucky to have had a supportive family to stop me from giving up on my drawings. Well, I did a passable job of drawing my ma. That's her, all right. Her and my pa were sweethearts, even when they were in school. Did I ever tell you about them? Ah, yeah. They were like straight out of an old romance novel. It was actually my ma that made the first move. But my pa didn't want to mess up what they had, so he said no. And then almost immediately regretted it and went chasing after her. So, they started on equal footing. Kinda nice. Yeah, she was. Best anyone could ever ask for. I guess it wasn't too long after I drew this that she... No, not unpleasant memories at all. I mean, you know, it happened so long ago. The hurt is gone, and it actually feels good to be reminded of things we used to do together.
It's telling me that doesn't exist. Sorry, the page you requested cannot be found. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? It's because my parents encouraged me that I'm even in this competition in the first place. Why was I ever even deliberating over this? Here, let me show you some of what I've been kicking around. In fact, I think I've got a little something extra now that'll really top it off. Check it out. It's a school. This external part here is kind of like the mural, hugging the interior. The sand will roll right off the roof. A place like this will be nice and sturdy
Where are you gonna
for
build
generations
the
to come.
school?
Oh, well, I don't know about perfect, but it's pretty good. You know, for a second there, it felt like she was here again. She always knew what to say when I was getting discouraged. And hey, I think you deserve some credit too. If you hadn't stepped in, I'd still be back littering at the Oasis.
Ugh.
They're joking. I never litter, and no one should. Anyway, thanks. You're the best. I better get back to my office to finish this off while I'm still in the zone.
There, the black is 130 centimeters. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let me see. Sorry, the page you requested cannot be found. Sad face. I'll take a screenshot and send it to you. Yeah, that'll work. Just send me the picture. Oh my god, I hate when I send a message on Discord and then Discord, I close out the notification because you can send on the notification, and then it like pops up after I closed it. It'll pop up the message that I sent. I hate that. Stop doing that. Like, it'll alert me that I got a new message and it's just my message. Stop that. Alright. Size of the biggest one, but the black and white cat. I don't know, the material looks like that, Lycra stuff. I don't know if the material would be good. But like cheap Lycra. I think I should just get what I should have bought myself for Christmas was a freaking maternity pillow. Hopefully my food didn't burn. Oops. Oh, Jesus Christ. Didn't realize that was up there. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. I don't want the business. Okay, roasted rutabaga. Gotta go talk to Justin. I wish I could ship stuff to Brazil without it being exorbitantly expensive. That'd be nice. So I could send you stuff.
This is the stuff. Well, this is it. With these, we can lure out Logan's goat, then follow it back to his hideout. Could get messy. You ready? All right. I'll round up the gang. I reckon you just need to meet us at the location Ged told us about. Bring the stuff. Then we'll chase that goat. Roll out.
Roll out. I don't know if I can with the American credit card, though. Ah, okay. But I am so underleveled. Wait 1 second. I just see what you've sent me in link form, and I just see pregnancy pillow, U-shaped full body pillow. It just made me laugh. I don't know why. Choose the color. No, bitch! There will be no choosing of colors here today. Let me up! Ah! I wanted to go up there. Okay.
Come on.
Fine, I'll choose a color. I know you just want to be nice and send me things, but I feel so bad.
Now we play the waiting game.
I don't know why the picture made me laugh. I hate all these color options.
I'll be a yak man. There it is.
Do we proceed with hijacking a goat, sir?
Please do not accidentally freaking dox me in my own chat.
What? No, just follow that goat.
I'm on a horde. Just ran over the rutabaga.
What do we do, sir?
Builder! Nobody can survive such a fall.
We have to tell the mayor.
Yeah, we need to.
There's no reply. Logan's goat came here. Maybe this is the bandits' hideout. You need to put the United States after the city. Well, actually, hold on. Let me send you. Like that. But like better. Okay. Let's explore. Ah! What the fuck is that thing? Okay. Thank you for being here, Kaboom. I appreciate it. Look at these cute little bomb bitches real quick. They look like freaking little slimes. Ah! Oh. Does it call the cops? I don't know. Does it lock your computer? I hate pink Luna. I'm more of a gray, black kind of person. It hides all your tabs and opens a safe for work tab, like Wikipedia. Oh. How dare you? So if you're being a freaking weirdo. Yeah. Oh god, I don't like that. I don't, how many times do I have to say I don't like platforming? Like, great dark. Don't know where that noise is coming from, but okay. Okay, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm glad you had a nice Christmas. Loog. Oh, wait, this is vacuumable. Right? I mean, it's blue. was. Game, you shit, you. Okay, I'm so confused. The dark gray. Dark gray is the only option. In my eye. Fucker. Also, I don't know why I'm entertaining this. I feel so bad. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, he's showing me. Okay. Can you jump in that one? Fuck. I didn't even get the one on the top. So I'm a little disappointed by that, but whatever. Like, if they had a red or a... It's boingy! If they had a red or a... black. Like that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, make sure you capitalize stuff, by the way. I don't know if... Are you sure you can do this through Amazon? Because mine doesn't let me send to different countries. Ah! Oh god, I forgot it makes you jump. Ah, okay. Girl, I don't know. I don't know things. Oh, wait, what the fuck? The fuck? Oh, okay. That was weird. Okay, so I can't go over there. Very confused. Oh god, I am so confused. Oh, here we go. Fucking Legoland ass. Alright, let's do this thing. Boing. No, I need to do something over here, Jane. Calm down. Bitch. Okay, Fuzzy. Let me shoot it! Oh, there. Ugh. Okay, rude. Not let me shoot you. Ah! God damn it. Go all the way back here. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, stop! There we go. How was your Christmas? What'd you do? These little... Ah! You got a kink in your neck for Christmas? I'm sorry. Stop moving! Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck yourself. Stop boinging at me. You need one of those massagers. Is it one of the people that gave you COVID for your birthday? That came over? Boing. I'm never gonna figure this out, am I? Ah! I mean, they were very generous for your birthday, at least. Whoa! Game, can we figure it out, please? Okay, thank you. Or not. That's an option, too. God damn it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, there's a chest over there, though. Ooh, alloy daggers. Level 35. Get fucked. Go away from me. Get away. Ugh. Okay, I think I need momentum. Beef noodles. Alright. I don't know where the fuck I need to go. Ah! Why? Why would you do that? Oh, no, 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 no! No, no, no! Okay. Okay, can you let me up there, please? Okay, thank you. Okay. No! Why? No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh. I don't. Okay, then what? That's obviously something. Oh. No! Why would you do this to me? This way? It's done. I put my phone number because they won't save the address without phone number. Ooh. Luna, you really didn't have to. Ooh! Hitaru!
So, you really did show up.
Ah! What the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? Your title is rude. How is my title rude? I'm trying to be here for people. Oh my god, I hate this. 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 Ah! It's exclusive. What? Fucker. Fuck this. Ah! Oh god, where are those beef noodles? God, I'm gonna be a fucking wreck with this. I'm under-leveled. Bitch. Stop backing up. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Let's see what I got. Ways health. These. I think that's maybe will work. Here, bitch. Okay. Stop running, you bitch.
Okay. Logan, Logan, get ready.
Okay, I'm out. I don't have anything else for health. Wait. Oh yeah, that's for stamina. Not really hurting for stamina right now. Oh. I'll use that later if I need it.
Builder, we finally come face to face. Heard you're also a core member now. So, come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
Draw! Heard you're all that. Show me.
Oops. Oh my god. Oh, I want your goat. It's so cute. Stop running! Stop running after me! You son of a bitch! That wasn't fair. Oops. No! Game, why? Ooh. You go through here? No!
Hey. 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 Help. Hey. Hey.
You motherfucker. Yeah, his voice is a little, something.
Heard you're all that. Show me.
Shooting at your goat. None of that. Right. I think it's for stamina. Alright, time to get on in there. Fuck. Grace!
I think that's enough.
Grace! Yeah, I've seen enough. We picked the right person.
Let's talk.
What? Grace Banjo was right. You're Logan's spy. You're cooking for Logan now?
Apologies. I had no choice but to hide my identity. In fact, I was working with Logan all along. I saw you fall off that cliff and followed you inside. Relax. We're the good guys, and we mean you no harm. Logan and I have been working together behind the scenes in order to save Sandrock. And we need your help.
I like this builder already.
Get on with it.
Let me start from the very beginning. I believe you already know the gist of the temple incident. Well, at the time, all I wanted was to get my paw out so we could take him to another doctor. But Miguel wasn't gonna let me. I regret it now, but in my rage, I decided to blow a hole in the wall of his isolation chamber and get him out in the deep of the night. Something went wrong.
The deep of the night, never heard
One
of
side
that
of the building
expression.
collapsed, half burying my paw. My paw woke up from his coma then and uttered, "Logan, protect Sandrock. Duvos." Before he left us. Duvos. Me and Haru, we couldn't figure it out. The meaning of this single word ran too deep. But for my paw to mention protecting Sandrock and Duvos in his dying breath, it must have been the reason he died. The temple collapse also broke my foot, so we went into hiding while I healed. During this time, they put out wanted posters for my capture, and we became known as bandits. While in hiding, we talked every day about my pa's last words. Was Duvos and Sandrock? Were they planning something evil? How could two nobodies like us go up against the might of that empire? We thought about telling Justice and Owen, but I didn't know who to trust and how deep this rabbit hole went. What if I got them hurt, or worse, killed? That's when Haru came up with a plan. We're gonna live up to that bandit name and force the attention of authorities across the free cities to be on Sandrock, giving us some backup. That train hijacking was one of those plans. I'd say we succeeded.
That plan had way too many holes. If it didn't work, you'd be wearing that bandit title for life.
It worked, didn't it? And frankly, I don't care about my name. I just want a clear answer for what happened to my paw. I only regret that I had to pull Haru and now the builder into this mess.
I'm in this as much as you are. Besides, I've never regretted helping you or Howlett. Luckily, Grace found us in time. And now we have a clearer and more validated motive and goal.
If you haven't already figured it out, I'm not an archaeology student. Not for a while now, anyway. I'm actually an operative of the Alliance Central Intelligence, undercover in Sandrock. I'm here because we believe that there's a spy for the Duvos Empire embedded in Sandrock, and the Empire is involved in some nefarious plan regarding the Eufaula region. I believe it's all coming to a head soon, and we need to figure it out before it's too late. We want you to help us with the investigation.
Oh, by the way, Fuzzy, sorry, I just saw your message because I was wrapped up in my boss fights. Luna bought me a maternity pillow. What should I ask? Really happened
My
to
pa
Howlett.
was the best monster hunter in the Eufaula. As part of his job, he'd go out and map unexplored ruins. This time, he was away for days. It was only when Burgess informed me that I knew my pa was infected by a virus and in quarantine at the temple. The church had Fang do a full diagnosis on my pa, and he confirmed the virus. It was one of them dangerous viruses from the Age of Darkness. Fang didn't have a cure. My pa was in a coma and dying. Before he left, Fang told me that my pa had bruising on the back of his head. That made me think he might have been stung by some monster. Maybe I could get him out and find another doctor
Never.
with more knowledge in that field. But Miguel wouldn't relent. I had no choice, so I decided to break my paw out. The bomb we used wasn't that powerful, but it must have blown a support. The entire side of the temple came down, and my paw was... It's all my fault.
I'm to blame as well. But we couldn't have predicted how things would turn out.
Right. Even during his last breath, my paw's thoughts were on protecting the people of Sandrock. I will honor that wish to the end.
I've been observing you and the whole town. Whether it be the moisture farm, Shonash Bridge, or the water tower, you always come through with flying colors. It's plain as day to me that you're one of the good ones. I think you're a very talented builder and trustworthy person. Someone that I would want on my team. So we're betting the success of our mission on you. A while ago, HQ intercepted a Duvos encoded telegram sent from Sandrock saying the plan is proceeding.
So I was gonna
it
get
was
with the
signed
suit.
by Tiger. I was
Damn.
sent here to investigate. I found normal traces of Duvos activities here and there, but nothing about this Tiger. When Logan went on his act like a bandit plan, HQ ordered me to investigate his relations to Duvos. That's how we met up. After hearing Howlett's last words, it confirmed both of our fears. So we had a common goal. We decided to work together to reveal the enemy that's hiding in Sandrock.
I think they're the people that are the ones that started the war. That what was my wife's name in that? I forgot her name. That she fled from. I think that they were the ones that started the war.
Around that time, HQ intercepted 2 more transmissions. One saying the water tower is ready, the other saying the water in town has been successfully hidden. Based on this, we believe their motive to be withholding water from Sandrock to drive it into ruin. Think about it. During a war, if Sandrock is destroyed, the link between High Wind and Atara would be severed. That'd be detrimental to any war effort. Logan decided on his own to go sneak a look at the water tower, but Penn ran into him while patrolling. Not only that, Penn also had a relic weapon. He guarded that secret surprisingly well, as I didn't even know about it beforehand. It was powerful enough to destroy the tower and give Logan a severe beatdown.
I disagree with the last part, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Penn's a bad guy, since he covered up the fact he blew it up and blamed it on me.
Maybe he just didn't want to get blamed. Whatever the case, I did some digging around town. And, well, everything was normal. All the numbers for the water tower and the water imports checked out. We were getting nowhere, but the Duvos messages mentioned hiding water. That basically incriminates members of the church, as they're the only ones handling the water, and
I decided to take action. Why wait? Just grab their leader. We'll just interrogate Matilda, even if she turned out not to be the tiger. She still must know something, right?
Right, so I sidelined Penn for a bit and Logan did his kidnapping. The only problem was you guys showed up a little too soon, and we didn't get any useful information out of the minister after all. Still, I don't think Matilda's in on it. She went back and even asked the civil court to start an investigation, which turned out to be a boon for us, as we got some numbers that we didn't know before. From the new data, our conclusion was whoever's hiding the water is doing it in the Sandrock storage right beneath the temple. Not only that, but they could also be making money off of the water they're re-stealing by reselling it.
This thing runs deep, Builder.
I wanted to report back to my higher-ups in Atara, but the risk of getting intercepted was too great. What with all the Duvo stuff going on. And besides, that's when I made my biggest discovery yet. Yeah, and guess who was in charge of constructing the Sandrock storage? Yen. So, I did what any self-respecting spy would do. I went into Yen's house and found the original construction blueprints. And what do you know? Right there on the blueprint is a location for a hidden door. The only problem was there's a lock. An incredibly complicated one at that. I couldn't get it open. And believe me, I tried. To open the lock, we'll need a builder's help to build an anti-lock system. And we thought of you.
I was just about to make a dash for your workshop when Lumi showed up to warn me of the goat plan one of them moles hatched up. I thought, heck, great opportunity. So, I told my goat Rambo to bring you here. And here we are. We found Andy wandering the desert. He got lost from his caravan. I tried my hardest to find him, but came up with nothing. We did the best we could for him, but I didn't want him growing up a bandit. When Grace warned us of the bounty hunter, Andy must have heard and went into town in disguise. Everything turned out for the better, though, thanks to you. That boy needs to go to school and get educated. His talents were wasted in this cave. I won't be able to face the world until my pa's at peace.
Now that we've answered all of your questions, before you decide, I have to tell you one more thing. We are going up against the Duvos Empire here. We'll try our best to protect you, But if you join us, there will be danger. Keep that in mind. Now, I sincerely ask you, can we count on you to help us with the Sandrock storage hidden door? Perfect. Thank you for trusting us.
Oh yeah, the posse's growing.
We'll be counting on you, Builder.
Let's look at the blueprint of the Sandrock storage again. See? That hidden door must be at least half a meter thick. Any explosive that we can use to knock it down will alert anyone within 10 leagues. The locking mechanism for this door is something I've never seen before. Normally I wouldn't even know where to start. That is, till I found this. Yen also had the anti-lock diagram. I bet it's because he wanted to have a bargaining chip if all this blows open. In any case, with this, I'm sure you can construct it. When you're done, let me know and we'll start the next phase of the mission. Thanks. I think that covers most of it. I guess if you have more questions for us, we can stick around for a minute. But best to get back to town soon, before suspicions are aroused. When you're ready to go, head past Andy's old room to get back to the surface.
This was his room? Oh, great, I have to boing my way up there. Alright,
Builder, I apologize for bringing you into this so abruptly. I wish there'd been another way. Well, I don't just make bombs. It started with an interest in chemistry. Soap, perfume, fireworks. And bombs are kind of just angrier fireworks, I guess. I thought I'd mastered making them, but when we went to save Hallett that day, I must have measured something wrong. The explosion was larger than it should have been. Logan doesn't blame me. Maybe he just can't admit that my mistake might have played some part in... Logan has been loyal to a fault.
the coding
That's
on the
why
earring
I'll ride to
worked
the
out.
ends of the earth with him if need be. Sure, I consider him a friend. He handled all the customers, so I wouldn't have to. Logan and I agreed it would be best not to involve him in our plans. RVO is not famous for being able to keep a secret. I wonder if he managed to sell that last batch of products I gave him. He promised me my fair share of the profits, no matter what. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if he conveniently forgot about it since I've been away. We found this place while we're out monster hunting a long time ago. We'd use it now and again as a temporary base whenever we were in this area. Never thought we'd use it as a hideout, though. I think these ruins used to be a playground for children back in the old world. When Andy was here, he had a lot of fun with it. He was the one who came up with most of the current traps.
Wore out?
Thanks for listening to us. It's not only Hallett's legacy on the line here, but the entire fate of Sandrock. We can't do this without you. We'll move to a new camp soon, but don't worry, we'll be in touch.
Grace, I've been wooing you.
I think it goes without saying. Let's keep all this between pals, yeah? You know, I thought as much myself. Penn ambushed Logan at the water tower as if he knew he was going to be there. Plus, that relic weapon of his is also a red flag. But we don't really have any evidence against him yet. Best to just consider him a threat with unknown motives for now. Other than the legality of such a move, it's not quite that easy. Tensions between the Free Cities and Duvos are already high at the moment. If we turn this into a big spectacle, we give them an excuse to retaliate. Plus, we're not even sure who Tiger really is. All signs point to the church, but what if we're wrong and our guy slips away? We can't make moves until we're 100% certain.
Aren't you getting a little warm standing right there?
Okay, look. I've been kind of busy with this whole threat to Alliance security thing. So, sorry if a few omelets got burned. I don't fry fish because I've got a bigger fish to fry. Tell you what, when all this is over, I'll really hit the books. And we can all celebrate with a gourmet 5-star meal. Sound good? Oh, right, that. I just told him, act like I've put the fear of light into you and I'll get you out of this. He put on a pretty convincing act. There may yet be room in our ranks for a conniving little triple agent with a heart of gold once he grows up a bit. When you're ready to head back to town, move towards the back entrance up ahead, past Andy's old room.
Heard you the first time.
Builder, you're one of us bandits now. How you feeling? Well, glad to have you aboard. In fact, can't do this without you. So, thanks for believing in us. We hit you with a lot of info today. Hope it wasn't too much to handle. He was. Never shot anything that didn't need shooting. Always put the town ahead of himself. From the time I could walk, I wanted to follow in his footsteps. He taught me everything I know. How to fight, how to hunt, how to be a decent man. And now, I'll never get a chance to return any favors. About as smart as he is stubborn. Comes with the territory, being a goat and all. But we care for our goats, me and Haru. Raised them up from when they were just kids. Rambo's the smart one, and Merle is a bit of a hothead. Truth be told, they both take after Haru more than me. He's always teaching them new tricks. Back when Andy was around, we'd all train them together. Look at me, rambling on. Yeah, I ain't proud of everything I did out here, but I can tell you one thing. I did it all to protect Sandrock. When all this is over, if I make it, I'll do time for everything I've done wrong. Huh? But we've only just... Let's save anything like that for after the mission. I think I've made myself clear. If you still have doubts, not sure what more we can say. We do need your help, though, Builder. I'll do whatever it takes to earn that. We'll stick around here for a little while, but we do need to be moving on.
Yeah. I gotta break some stuff. There's still a goat. I did. I don't know if I want to go for it, but... like, fully? Let me just break y'all's shit real quick. Oh, I can't collect whatever that is? Rude. I'm sorry. I love the goats. I need a goat in the game. They're so cute. Ah! Goat. I have no piercings, so I don't really have a reference to like how to get that shit on properly.
Someone we are all poorer without. It seems like only yesterday they were meeting me at City Hall, registering their workshop. In the short time since then, we can already look around Sandrock and see their influence. The Shonash Bridge, the water tower, and who among us hasn't had a commission come out of that quaint yet bustin' workshop by the hill? Though departed from this earth, through contributions left and telesis spread, the spirit of our friend shall remain with us here forever.
Hey, you're right! I found the spirit!
Oh, Builder, you're alive!
You?
I'm a ghost.
My stars!
You're all right.
I really thought you were...
Oh, what a relief.
You scared us half to death.
Phooey! We all knew you were faking.
Cooper!
Well, I did. Don't know about y'all.
I'm so glad.
You are not so easily defeated, eh, Builder?
I hereby announce Grace's funeral omelets to now be known as Celebration Omelets.
Funeral omelets?
Hey, I was so scared. I thought we lost you. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Glad to have you back.
What an amazing tale! Back from the dead. Good on you. I much prefer the living version of you, as do most citizens of Sandrock, I assume. After I heard the news, I turned the whole place inside out, but couldn't find you. You know, traditionally, you're supposed to wait in one spot if you're stranded. Well, one can't complain seeing such a result. Welcome back. But say, if you had any strange encounters out there, perhaps any bandit-related, you'd tell your old buddy Penn, wouldn't you? Ha ha! Of course you would. What am I saying? Catch you around.
Okay. Knob. Where the other... There was another person I needed to talk to, but I can't remember who it was. Heidi, maybe? No, there's nothing above her head. Is it even on the map who I need to talk to? Tilden and Mira want something, though. I guess I'll go talk to them. Oh yeah, you want a silk scarf.
Catch you later.
That. Oh. Guess Matilda said go fuck yourself because I can't see her on the map anymore. You did it? You put it back in?
Catch you later.
I didn't pretend to die. More fertilizer.
Good. I'll let you know when everything's ready, and we can get started.
Okay, I'm opening the thing now, by the way, Luna. Oh, did all the stuff come off? Oh yeah, you said the coating worn out. Yeah, okay. Blech. Wow, I'm so talkative. Elsie.
Howdy.
Weird. Why? I find it so weird that it's just like prolonged and you can't just like, it doesn't just end. Aww. Eat your food. Oh yeah. I need to go to the museum. Ah!
Howdy. See ya.
I think we already, yeah, we already have one of these. Luna, do you know if anyone likes this spaceship model? I'm guessing Chi. Okay, I'll go give it to him.
Thank you.
19. Grace too. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Got some things cleared for my, oops. Sorry, I was solving something here. Sweetie, you don't need to be sorry. Why are you sorry? You don't have anything to be sorry for. Ugh. How do you vacuum in here? It's normal for Amazon to charge right when you buy. I don't know. Maybe? I have honestly no idea. Weird. I need more fucking space. Is there a way I can add rooms on? Or is it just gonna be like one giant fucking room? I don't know how this shit works. My baby is asleep. Why won't you let me put it on? Any selfie things? I mean, sometimes processing takes a while. I mean, did you get a notification saying that they received your order? Then I wouldn't worry about it, I don't think. Hey, meerkat. Hopefully you don't stress yourself out. Or the work doesn't stress you out. Yeah. Oh shit, what's happening? It's a note from Grace with Miguel walking away from the house. Sandrock storage at 24 a.m. Okay. Nia. Builder back from beyond. Back from beyond? Are you serious? We told you to be careful and you go and fall off a cliff. Luckily, I don't think they actually put out a paper stating your death. So the first one I got talked about how you survived. I don't know what I would have done if I read such news. Don't do this to me. I bought loads of copies of the Tumbleweed Standard just to stop your ma from finding out about your near death. Alright, I've got it out of me. Okay, what happened? How did you fall? How did you survive? You have to tell me all about it. It sounds like a wild story. Civil War, Logan, the whole thing. Okay. I'll just wait for your reply now. Please just let me know what happened. And also, please be careful out there. I'll tell you a secret. That's the spirit. You've really become such a professional in your relatively short stay in Sandrock. You've met a lot of obstacles. Spilled beans. I said I think it said I'll tell you in secret, or I don't fucking know. You've met a lot of obstacles along the way, but you always come out on top in the end. I've always been thinking of doing a bit of traveling. I've actually been thinking of doing a bit of traveling. We've wanted to visit you and do a little tour of the free cities, but the easiest place to go from Sandrock has been Itara for all these years, and your pa doesn't want to go there. He thinks they're all stuck up. Everyone was nice to me when I traveled to Itara, but I guess one bad experience can sour a place for someone. Oh well. Portia, here we come. Then we can take a boat to Vega 5. Should be great if we can just get some time off over here, which could be tricky. Let's just hope for the best. Love you lots, Ma. From Burgess. Wada. Alright. Oops, wrong thing. I wish I could submit these paintings to the museum. Where am I going? I wonder if I can kill something with one of these. Oh shit! Damn, I throw rocks like a pro. Oh. I need to see what I make. Let me pull out a calculator. Ooh. I don't know how to do that. What? I don't know what based on the calculator, what conclusion I came to. Oh, this gear.
Catch you later.
Apparently I get, I did what I get divided by 30. Because there's like around 30 to 31 days in a month. And I got 31 point something. I can't remember. So I guess I make $31 a day by existing. Well, I won't until next year. That's my pay increase money. I'll get it at the beginning of the year. I'll start getting at the beginning of the year. Oh my god. Have you got any sleep today? Girl, you need a rest. Work, in order to work, you need to have good, in order to work and have a good brain function. I really am proving that this is true because I'm tired and I can't think. In order to have a good brain and work properly, you need sleep. What are you gonna do? Yeah, brain good. Brain good. Wait, why did I start running up here? Oh. I just remembered. Okay, if you're gonna solder stuff, you need to be adequately sleeped.
Hello! So long, partner.
You said it's in a few minutes. Work is or 5 a.m. is? Or both. I want to see something. Damn it. God damn it. Give me the pot. I wonder where they're gonna put the school. Do you know already, Luna, where they're gonna put the school?
Thanks.
I thought working in a restaurant would be...
Nope. Okay.
Thanks.
Better than negative. Right, maybe we should go chest hunting. While I wait. Ah! Why not give her some water? Because I'm the thirsty one. Okay, it's above me, but it's not on the rock. It's not that I saw. Is it? No. Is it? No. Can I go in here? For sale. Ah! Sorry, let me scream real quick. let me check over here again. I really want to check in there what it looks like. They won't let me in. Is this also empty? Excuse me. Back entrance to the miner's dorm. Mystical mining energy. Okay then. Alright, let's see where let's see where this one leads. Yeah, mystical mining energy. Don't we all have it? Okay. Where art thou? There it is! Again with the mystical mining energy. Alright. Can I see them on the map? I don't think so. I can only see them on the mini-map. Oh my god. I guess I don't have it then. Never mind. I don't have the mystical mining energy. I'm a goblin, not a dwarf. Okay, this is Owen's house, right? Yeah. At least I think. Yeah, Owen's house. Hi, Andy. Stay away from that man. I don't like him. Take her easy. Take it easy. Right. Oh no, I did that. I'm not seeing any more on my map. I love how I was like, let's go look for chests. And then there's just one that I found. I don't see any other ones on my map. At least not in town that I'm seeing. Okay. Maybe I should go up to... Going to send you the table I'm working on. I hope you mean a picture, because I don't need a table, thank you. Grace, you're being suspicious. It's like you're waiting for us to do our secret mission later. Okay, I'm not seeing any here. It would be so convenient if there was one up in the bell tower. How we would get there, I don't know. But it would be. Oh, maybe. Oh, oh, oh! No! Ah! Ah! Okay. I still don't see how we could get up there. If we could get on that flue, or whatever the freak it's called, that would be helpful, but I don't think we can. Let me up. Let me up. I just went up there. Okay, let me look at your picture real quick, Luna. That is a small workspace.
Hello. You might be surprised to hear me say this, but brute strength isn't everything. The other day, I had just dispatched a giant cyborg creature, and after I'd pummeled it into submission, I noticed there was an off switch on its back. Could have avoided that whole mess. Oh well.
Oh, am I in your way pin? Oh, okay. Yes, he does. And he's apparently a giant dick. Blech! Oh. I thought it was gonna fall. Alright, is there any? I don't think there's any more in town. Not seeing them on my... I burned my favorite. No! Why'd you burn your fingers? On accident, I'm guessing. Yeah, human homunculus. Ah, yes, this is gaming. I'm just waiting for the time to pass, so... Because I gotta do this job. You know, what I could do... Wow, I sped it up by 1 day.
Getting an assistant isn't something that's off the table for me, as long as they've got it where it counts. Say...
As long as they got it where it counts.
You don't know anything about science, do you? No, never mind. Goodbye.
I read wire as wine and was very confused as to why you were holding wine while soldering. Dyslexia. I love you. Wait, does no one live here? Ugh, me too. I want some pasta. Some pasta sounds good. I think mushroom and spinach with Alfredo sauce, because I ran out of asparagus. I cooked them up all yesterday, so I do not have them anymore. Why are all these buildings abandoned? People need to move in. If people don't move into these empty places, I'm gonna be mad. I'm suing. Wait, can I not sit on these? Oh, ugh, that sounds so good. I look up and all I see is taint. Yeah. Rocky's home. Again, no one lives here. Oh wait, is that Logan's house? Wait, where are the lights on? You really need a neck massager. Is that Matilda? Yes, it is.
Hello.
Rustic dining table.
So long, partner.
it does that an hour before. I forgot. You need that thing I bought Pat like a few birthdays or Christmases ago. It's a neck massager. And you just like place it on your shoulders and it rubs your neck. And your shoulders. There's ones that heat up too. But that would be good for it.
In here. Good of you to come. Don't worry, no one's gonna be here around this time. I need you with me all the way now. Whatever we find in there, let's have each other's back. Good. Now, if you would, please direct your attention to the bookshelf over there. Seems innocuous enough, right? Go over and pull the second box.
Second box.
And there you have it. Here's hoping it's just hiding something embarrassing, like cheese old world cartoon stuff. But, as I've said before, the water numbers coming out of this place is always just slightly lower than the water going in. The door, if you please. A corridor, huh? And look at this piping. It's coming from the auxiliary tank. Only one way to go. Let's move. Resist the urge to be a star and stay out of those searchlights.
Okay, let's see. Fuck me. Don't yell at me, game. I know what I'm doing. Oh my god. I'm so confused. What the? Okay. Whew.
Can we turn off these searchlights somehow? Ha! We're in. Piece of cake.
Bitch, you didn't do anything. Shut up. Oh, great. It's giving me health meds. That does not inspire confidence.
Looks like this is it. This is whatever they don't want us to find. If my sense of direction has not failed me, we're directly under the oasis right now. Somehow get the feeling that's no coincidence. This looks to be some old world facility. Let's look around and see if we can figure out what it is.
Welcome, proud owner of the Embezzle-O-Matic 9000. I got the idea by looking in the back of the toilet. All you have to do is press up to make the water level go up and down for the water level to go down. I've added notes to the valve control in case you forget. Manual is mainly for builders. I know some newbie somewhere is reading this right now. Just check the diagram and do whatever's asked of you. Keep your head down and maybe you'll even see a pinch of those profits I'm pilfering. Note, the regulator valve control that controls the amount of water going into the oasis is attached to this old world doohickey that seems to create water like magic. I wonder what the rest of the church would say if they knew they were drinking corrupted, aged water. Ha! In any case, do not fiddle with the old world relic. We have no idea how it works. Break this thing and the whole scam goes belly up. Sandrock will be dried up in a week. Note 2. The older this thing gets, the less water it seems to be generating. I don't know why, but who cares? Also, check this pipe coming in from the auxiliary tank once in a while. It used to swipe water from the town. It's used to swipe water from the town. If that thing leaks, oh my god, I can't speak right now. They might find out in a hurry, so always have your suitcase ready.
Seriously? A user manual? Seems like a bit of an oversight leaving something like this around. Then again, it's pretty obvious who the author is, so I'm not surprised. I'm amazed and suspicious that the commissioner has been able to cheat the workshop ratings for so long. His is some of the sloppiest villainy I've ever laid eyes on. I mean, look around. Pretty much everything you can pick up in this room is enough to put him away for life. Yen has no idea what he's wrapped up in. He wrote this manual for someone he thinks is just as greedy as himself. But there's more at play here. Still, this is our definitive proof that they're stealing water from Sandrock. Hey look, there's a post note as well. What do you know? A window into the thinking of a criminal mastermind. What's your assessment here? Ah, of course. It's so simple now that you explain it. Glad we brought an expert. As silly as this is, perhaps it does actually give us some insight as to the way his mind works. Yen must actually think other people are this dumb. Fits in well with the rest of his profile. He is rather blatant about many of his misdeeds, and yet he never seems to get caught. That changes soon. Let's keep looking. What does all this mean? Think you're probably more suited for reading diagrams. You're right. They installed piping in the Peach statue? Look, it seems the water comes out from right under the statue's base. Before they built the statue and that valve thing beneath the statue, the water must have gone directly into the oasis.
You notice the pipe going out of a old world water tank up to the surface. Connected to the pipe is a new regulator valve control system. This seems to be regulating the water flow in the pipe.
Anything noteworthy about this setup? I see. So the valve mechanism controls the water going into the oasis? But this relic, this is where the water comes from? Bizarre. I always figured the oasis water coming from some aquifer. There's something written on it. Purification Tank 1.
Must be more like this.
Very possible. Though it may also be possible that this is the only one still intact. Or that they planned to make more and never got around to it. I wonder if it would have bothered Martel to know that her natural beauty was some kind of old world accident. Well, this is how it works. Good to know.
Probably.
Some kind of generator. What do you think it was used for? It's not even on. While that water tank relic is on. It can't possibly be powering anything in this room. Yeah, if I ever got more time down here, I'd like a chance to figure out what this place did.
Oh my god,
there seems to be
stuck.
some burnt letters in this pile of trash. Someone didn't want anyone else to see them. But there are still some unburnt spots. Oh, jackpot! Encoded messages. We broke these codes months ago. Ha! Amateurs. Cryptic. Definitely Duvos, though. I'd recognize these in my sleep. This piece says, extraction of funds. Then pull the plug. And the last one, nullify previous order. Maybe. It's too hard to guess what these messages say without the entire sentence in proper context. But at least we now know it's definitely Duvos behind everything. But why smuggle secret letters? Don't they use the telegraph? I think that's about all the evidence we'll find around here. Let's summarize what we know so far. This purification tank relic was the main water supply for the oasis. But at a certain point, Yen, working with an unknown party, built the Peach statue and put a valve on the water going into the oasis. I can only postulate that Duvos agents used Yen to build the device and piping to slowly decrease Sandrock's water supply, eventually driving away all the people. What we need to... Someone's coming. Shh. We've got to find a place to hide. See if you can create any openings around here.
I'm telling you, someone has been in here. The lock has been tampered with.
I don't know. Maybe you just came in and forgot. You've been kind of jumpy lately. Relax. We're doing great.
I would never be so careless. It must be Logan. He knows about our water scheme somehow. Howlett must have told him something. Or with the Civil Corps hot on his tail, I fear our plan is in danger.
Oh, please! Last time he bothered us was that whole Matilda debacle. Hilarious, by the way. All it took was a few good old-fashioned shots to the dome, and now he's forgotten all about us. Good guys win the end.
Good guys, huh?
Hubris will be your downfall, Knight. Search the premises.
Since when do I take orders from you?
We both take orders from a higher power. And if you don't wish to disappoint him, I suggest you start searching.
Smile for the camera.
It makes sense. He's always been such a fucking asshole.
Tell you what,
both of them
with
actually.
Skinny coming back the way they did from that fall, right in the area of where Logan might be hiding, I have my suspicions. I'll humor you, Kay?
Our plan can't fail here. For the Empire.
For the Empire!
Well, well, well. All
Why
we're
are we
missing now is
talking?
a
We need to
little
get
pink
out of
ribbon on
here.
top. This should be everything I need to close the books on the case of the Duvos water thieves. Excellent work. Let's see where this little tunnel goes. I don't really want to face off with Penn right now if I had a choice.
There's a letter here.
Someone left a letter?
To my replacement, the main valve control... Mason! The main valve control leaks sometimes. Just... Oh! Wait, he was in on it? Just kick it if it gives you trouble. But in case you're not my replacement, the jig is up. Please don't judge me too harshly. Every man has his price and his regrets. P.S. Be really careful around the peach statue. Make sure there's always water around it and no one messes with it. I had to cut corners on the piping, and yeah, if that statue gets knocked over, well, people might start asking questions.
Mason? Drat. I should have taken a closer look at him. Wait, there's more in the back.
PPS, if the jig's up, I want to say that their whole plan is to siphon water slowly from the auxiliary tank. Then whenever Sandrock's water level is critical, Miguel will use city funds to buy water directly from the Commerce Guild, or Yan, to be exact, who gets his water from this relic. I ain't proud of it.
More evidence against the water thieves. I'll take it. That's that then. Your work here is done. Get a good night's sleep. You've earned it. I've got just a few more things to take care of tonight. I'll send word to HQ, and we should have enough backup to make this as painless as possible within a couple of days. Thank you again for your help. The Free Cities thanks you too.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Grace had told us about the mission. Glad you're safe. You seem to be in high spirits. What did you find? I had my suspicions. But wow. I'm glad Logan's name will be cleared soon. It's been nerve-wracking for us lately. We've had to keep the goats tied up. Justice is out on patrol with all sorts of strong-smelling animal treats. But this is the home stretch. Justice will be served soon.
Uh-oh.
Thanks. I'll go tell Logan the good news.
Yay, got clothes. Okay, I need to wrap up. It's 11 after. Oh my god! So cute. Alright, that was a big story progression point. There's something going on at Martle Square. I gotta wrap up. Oh!
We can make it easy on you, my boy. Sheriff, kindly remind the criminal what he's charged with.
Right. Aru. You're charged with unlawful destruction of properties, theft, hijacking, kidnapping, and resisting arrest. It's a long list.
You're the ones.
Did you say something? All you need to do is cooperate. Isn't that right? Tell us where Logan is, and your sentencing will be reduced. Drastically.
I don't have anything to say.
Fine. It seems Haru has made his choice. He refuses to aid us. He denies his wrongdoing. The only thing left to do is to charge him and put him in a cage where animals like him belong.
Pastor!
I don't think...
Before we adjourn, I open the floor. Will anyone speak on behalf of this criminal? Anyone at all?
Do it, Arvio. Do it, Arvio.
Mr. Arvio, you have something to add?
Yes. May I? Right. Well, let me just say something on behalf of my good friend Haru. Obviously he's been brainwashed. My friend Haru would never do something so terrible. He's a good guy who just likes making skin cream and stuff. There must be some mistake. Please, just let him go.
What did you scream about? Yeah, because the game, I woke up and went to exit, because that's what you have to do to save, is go to bed. And then the game was like, okay, we're gonna do this real quick.
Arvio.
Yes. We'll take your words into consideration during sentencing. Now, if that's all...
Grace must be up to something. I'll delay this until she shows up.
What? I must say, though, I do find it very curious that you would speak on behalf of this bandit here, seeing as you two have never met. Unless, perhaps, in fact you have.
Pastor, let them speak their piece. Are you going to accuse everyone in this town of being a bandit?
Yes, he's right to be suspicious, Minister. Skinny, the builder, survived a fall that even I would have had trouble with, and coincidentally just happened to be exactly where we suspected Logan's hideout might be. Is there something you're not telling us, Skinny? How did you survive that fall?
They have been through enough. What is the matter with you two? That's enough.
Please forgive me, Minister, but we've always suspected Logan had a spy in town. How else did his gang know the exact time to kidnap you? Or what Bronco looked like? I just never thought it could be. Our builder.
What's your proof?
Think about it. They showed up just as Logan's notoriety was rising. And then Logan robbed the train, blew up the water tower, kidnapped the minister. And the only constant was the builder. They were always there right after each and every event. Almost like they're surveying the results.
How about you go jump off a cliff, bitch?
Not only
You're the
that,
fucking
it was them that was looking around Logan's house. It was them trying to sway Elsie to Logan's side. And when the Civil Corps finally got close to getting to Logan's goat, guess who was the one that let it get away?
Me.
No way.
So you admit it. Arrest them at once, officers!
With pleasure.
I'm going to ask you the same question as the criminal here. Where is Logan?
Looking for me?
Hey!
Logan!
Hang tight, Haru. I've got this.
You giving yourself up, buddy?
Eh, something like that.
Are you all waiting for? Get him!
What a welcome. Don't you want to hear what I have to say? Huh? Citizens of Sandrock, what if I told you that there's been a vile plot to destroy your city in action right now? It's better to show than tell.
Pen, stop him!
Yeah!
See? That's your water. The real villains ain't us. It's Miguel and Penn. They've been working with Yan for a long time to keep water out of our oasis. They work for Duvos.
You said... your reports. What's the meaning of this, Miguel? You did this for what? Money? All this time? All our sacrifices?
Let's not all lose our heads here. This is obviously some trick. The builder must have planted some machine in there. Logan's corruption is consuming you, turning us all against one another. You slack-jawed nitwits won't stop him, I'll do it myself!
Wait!
Oh. Didn't like her either. So, hey!
Justice!
Ah, ma'am.
Getting her to the doctor, ma'am.
How could you? We trusted you.
Where's the gun?
I believed your sermons.
Of course you did. Because I speak the truth!
You sound real crazy right about now.
Silence!
Oh?
You fools. I could have saved you. But now you have resigned yourselves to a slow and painful death.
Start making sense, pal.
War is coming.
With Duvos, we'll kick their sorry butts back to the damn wastelands just like we did you.
Not likely.
So what? You plan to have us dry up? To aid the war effort against the Free Cities?
The weakening of the Free Cities means less bloodshed in the battles to come.
Are there others? In other city-states?
Couldn't say.
Why are you so loyal to these guys? Your whole operation is busted wide open, man. You think they're going to take you back with open arms? You're going to need witness protection, if anything.
Duvos is order. The Free Cities is on the path to another day of calamity.
You're joking.
Far from it, old friend. Look at yourselves. Look at the weapons pointed at me. The Church of the Light prohibits such monstrosities. And yet, here they are allowed. Nay, encouraged. Guns, bombs, that maddening mechanical armor, a living AI. When does it end? When does it stop? I'll tell you, it doesn't. The Free Cities will keep making allowances until the old world is new again. Your so-called freedom is destined to enslave you. Duvos is our only hope. With power in the hands of the few, the wise, the masses will not be allowed to destroy themselves. As for me, I've all but succeeded. Water level really hasn't been what it used to be ever since I arrived. Gone are the days of the hustle and bustle this town once had to offer. Hardly gravel now, compared to the so-called jewel it once was, this town. The once lush oasis is now but a puddle, soon to be covered wholly in sand and dust. And best of all, how easy it all was. It was right in front of you, plain as the day is bright.
You monster!
Enjoy your tears of peach while they last. The true end of Sandrock is upon you. Penn! Extraction!
Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Aw, man. Not you, too.
Sorry, folks. Just my second job.
Watch out!
What?
Looking for this?
You... No matter. We're leaving, Miguel.
Are you though?
Be careful.
But, I didn't think I would need to fight someone before ending the stream.
How could this be?
starting to tick me off.
Stop toying with them and this.
Shut it, old man. You're lucky I'm bothering to save you at all. All right, I'm gonna have to show you something I've been secretly working on. Super!
Take that, you big treacherous chalupa!
Chalupa?
Hey, Els. Long time.
Didn't think you'd see the day where I saved your butt, did ya?
People really sleep on the monologue surprise attack technique. Nice one.
Is everyone okay?
Woo! Encore! Heck of a show!
You all were incredible.
I knew Logan was still with us.
Yeehaw!
I second that notion. Yeehaw! Who'd have thunk it?
A conspiracy. All right under our noses.
We need to check on Minister Matilda.
Oh my gosh, we do.
But wait. Logan, man. I, still gotta arrest you as well for all the stuff you did. Right, Trudy?
Hey, Logan, we still need to settle your situation after we clean up what happened today.
I know.
Are you with us now?
Always was.
Well, I'm just glad all's well that ends well. Yep, no loose ends left to tie up.
Yeah, glad this is over. Gonna have to do a lot of paperwork for this one.
Say, where do you all think Miguel commissioned his water-stealing contraptions?
Yeah! Commerce Guild, on the double. Let's move.
Oh, why, hello. It's you. The brutish criminal. Turned over a new leaf, have we? Nice of you to barge in. Yes, I actually have a train to catch, so if you don't mind, I'm afraid I must bid you all adieu.
Yan, by the powers vested in me on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I hereby place you under arrest for fraud and mass conspiracy.
I do. I mean, I didn't do it.
I do.
Don't make this hard, pal.
All right. You've got me, fair and square. Now, I think we can all still be civil about this. I mean, that is the name of your little boys' club, isn't it? Civil Corps?
Well, yeah, we can be civil about it. That's the attitude I'm hoping you to have. I don't want to make a show of force like we handle Penn. Did you see how that went down?
That's right. Bide your time, old Yan, old boy. You've gotten out of stickier situations than this. You just need to think of a plan. Think! Well, whatever you do, definitely don't look inside that glass cabinet behind you. That's where I keep my most incriminating evidence.
What the fuck?
Hey, stop!
What was that wacky noise?
And when you write in your annals of history, narrow as they may be, make sure you get my name right. Y-A-N. That's capital Y, capital A. So long, Sticktown. Smell ya never. Uh-oh.
When you lied about the turtles, I should have knew it was gonna be all downhill from there. And I've been waiting a long time to do this.
Wait, no, Rocky, old buddy, old pal, just let me go. I've got connections. I'll give you anything your heart desires.
You frickin' mops. Oh, gosh. That felt good. Suddenly I feel all my anger washing away.
That was one heck of an uppercut there, Rocky. You been working out?
Yeah.
Wait, you weren't at the trial. How did you know Yan was responsible for water hiding machinery?
Water hiding what now?
We'll take it from here. Thanks, Rocky.
My pleasure.
Got one more law for the fire.
Who are you calling log, blockhead?
Wood-related wordplay can't save you now.
Our oldest and beloved Commerce Guild Commissioner was in on it? Who could have seen this one
Anyone.
coming? I feel like my whole world's getting turned upside down.
There were the numerous allegations.
He's always been a scumbag.
But I admit, this goes much further than I'd ever imagined. Excellent work, Civil Corps.
Good of you to join us.
Couldn't you losers have lost 5 minutes slower?
What? Huh?
Snap out of it, you imbecile! You call yourself a knight.
What? Why are we in handcuffs?
Because you did a bad thing, you ding-dong.
You lost!
That doesn't sound like me.
You're the imbecile, pastor. Can't even keep a stupid door locked. We had a good thing going.
Look, I'll settle this one for you boys. You're all imbeciles. The reason, of course, being crime don't pay.
Just take us away already. Enough of your incessant rambling.
Hey now, you can't rush justice.
Well, we did it. I don't know how, but we did it. With your help, we saved Sandrock. How long has it been? Finally, I can rest my head easy for the first time in what feels like forever.
Welcome
In my
back.
paw.
I was gonna wrap up and then the story was like, no, you're not.
This is what it was all for. This town, these people, these lands. From here on out, it's on us to make the most of it.
Citizens of Sandrock.
It just keeps going.
Hey, wait a sec. You're just gonna let this fellow waltz back into town? Logan might have been integral in unraveling a deep-seated conspiracy that was a threat to the survival of our nation, but this ain't justice. He blew up our
but he
water
didn't.
tower back when.
But he didn't.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, but you still did hijack the train and kidnap the minister.
Logan is now cooperating with Sandrock authorities and will be dealt with accordingly.
Throw the book at me, Trudes.
Trudes.
More important to address are the shocking revelations that have come to light today, all before our very eyes. We have fallen victim to a Duvos plot. It is with a heavy heart, I must admit, that I too have been fooled. Pen and Miguel were never who we believed them to be. Take solace in the fact that no lives were lost today. I've received news from Fang that our minister's condition is stable. Let us pray for her to make a speedy recovery. But make no mistake, this was an act of aggression. Our lives in the Free Cities may soon be very different. We may have uprooted the corruption laying among us, but it hardly seems plausible that Duvos' singular goal was to dry up Sandrock. Regrettably, we must expect more. If not here, elsewhere in the Free Cities. I intend to speak with our representative Gregorsic immediately, and will inform you all as soon as possible what the Alliance advises that we do. Please, everyone, stay safe, and conserve water. Logan, Civil Corps, and Builder, you too. With me. Fill me in on what you know at City Hall.
Can y'all take 10 first? I got a million questions for Logan.
As do I.
Sure. Take your time.
Okay. Now I'm gonna wrap up.
I just hope you can all forgive us.
Aw, I'm glad, sweetie. Oh, that one told me my bottle was like that. Alright. Ugh, gosh. Okay. Alrighty. That was something. That was a twist. I can't wait to continue more of the story. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Mondays, by the way. But I did today because I thought maybe it's Christmas. People might be lonely, needing some company. So here I am. But tomorrow I'm probably going to take off, and then I'll stream again on Wednesday. But yeah. Alright. I host watch parties every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you're interested in joining me in the gang for any of that, there's a link in chat, which Luna so graciously posted for me. Where you can find all the information for all the watch parties, cute pictures of animals, people to talk to. It's nice. Alright, I love you guys. Good night. Alright, good night. Goog.